All right, well, it was really unfortunate. I forgot to turn my Starlink on. So that's why we lost the previous live stream. Unfortunately. And I was already close. Sheesh. I was already close to well, I mean, we was just a few miles from where we was going, so that's the reason why I didn't start it right back up. But yep, I forgot to turn my Starlink on and ended up losing the stream. I thought it was just because we was in the trees, and well, I didn't even have it on, man. So y'all got to miss the pretty downside of the mountain. The pretty little downside. And I'm talking like the microphones are up front, and I've actually got it back here with me. So I'm fixing me a fish sandwich. And man, you know, I didn't go to the grocery store, so I'm almost out of cheese. I think one more piece of cheese left. But yeah, I forgot to turn the Starlink on. I forgot. So that's the reason why we lost the stream, the first stream. Which we're at the location right now. I'll give you guys a slight look out the window. Velociraptor, how you doing? At your parents' house doing laundry, Super Mickey. Benjamin. Let's see. Hang on a second, y'all. Hang on just a second, and I'll answer that question for you. Give me just a minute. And dang it. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dang, he's got long hair now? Alright, just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Riding with Dave's got long hair now. Wow. He's quitting trucking again. Not clickbait. So I heard he was moving to Alaska. I don't know, I've not watched the video. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Chicago, Anna, Super Mickey, Gary. Still not able to. Am I here? Wait a minute. Let me try something. Yeah, I believe he has been for a while. Well, you know, the thing is, a lot of people, when they first start out in trucking, a lot of people thinks it's a whole different lifestyle than what it actually is. And that's just a fact. A lot of people, that's the reason why people don't last, because they think it's a whole different lifestyle out here than what it actually is, and you don't know what kind of a lifestyle it is until you get out here and start living it. I mean, I hadn't watched the video, so I don't know. I may watch it, I may not. I don't know. Larry, how you doing? Shelly, how you doing? Going to Santa Fe. Now from Santa Fe, we might come your way. I don't know. From Santa Fe. We'll see. We'll see in a day or two. I am sitting on the dock door. They're loading me right now. I just decided to go ahead and start it. That way I don't have to worry about starting it later. Lord have mercy, people. Hit that thumbs up button. Come on now. We got 84 people watching with 24 thumbs up. 60 Smurfs hanging out. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. It's me. How you doing? I mean, see, the thing is, a lot of people that's never been in a truck or that has never been in the trucking industry, lifestyle, or even family members that's never been into it, a lot of people thinks that this is just one big sightseeing, partying job, and it's not. It's not. And the ones that are doing it just for the sightseeing, well, you know, once you get your first year, 2 years, depending on where you go to, sometimes the first 5 years, once you've hit that mark, definitely by 5 years, well, you feel like you've seen everything that you're going to see, because Well, you feel like generally most people within 5 years has hit every state. Generally. But the majority of people that gets into trucking or that is not into trucking, that's just what they think this job is all about. All about sightseeing. I get to travel the world and get paid for it. Well, and that is true. You get to travel America and get paid for it. But it's just like any other job. They're not paying you to get out here and lollygag and frolic around and sightsee every little town that you go into. That's not what this job's about. It's about going in or picking up a load, taking it, delivering it. Picking up a load, taking it, delivering it. Picking up a load, taking it, delivering it. That's what it's about. Andy, how you doing? That's just it. That's all there is to it. Now, some companies will let you sit longer than other companies, but here, let me tell you this. When you get out here and you sit between every load, waiting for pickups, that gets old real quick. I mean, that gets old real quick. Fish and cheese sandwich. Throw me a little bit of ketchup on it. It is Whataburger ketchup. Wow! Wow! Lord have mercy, that's hot. Jeez Louise. Wheat bread? No, I don't have any wheat bread. No wheat bread here. God dang. That literally burnt the roof of my mouth, man. To an extreme. That'll probably blister up later on. Has the stones in there? I've not had any bother me here lately. Knock on wood. But I got bottles on top of bottles of vinegar in the truck. David, how you doing? Whataburger coming to Charlotte? Heck yeah. Gotta get back to work. When I work too hard, me appreciate stopping in. Lord have mercy, man. That dang thing was hot. I may check out his video later on. See what he says. See what he's saying. Wow. Truckers, you watch your man Ernie? Heck yeah. Well, I'd be willing to say that me and Ernie, Double A, he's good to watch too. But I'd be willing to say that me and Ernie probably has the #1 and #2 spot on trucking channels on YouTube. But that's just me. That's just me. Now I'll let you guys decide which one's 1 and which one's 2. I already know the answer to that one. Peanut butter. Heck yeah. Oh, check out the view in front of us. You can't really see it. under serious storms in the UK. I'm going to. I want to add. Actually, I'm going to be adding a donation button and a membership button. I've already got merch. They should. I mean, I put merch up on this video. You should be able to get to it from here. But if not, I know Gary has the link to get to it. Jim, how you doing? But yeah, I've got merch. There should be a little shopping bag right here somewhere. I don't know. I don't know why it's not showing it. I may have to go in. I may have to go. Yeah, I've got to wait. I'm going to though. My channel was already monetized, and I demonetized myself. I opted out of the partner program. By accident. I accidentally opted out last month. I'll have that back up and running hopefully next month. Something. There's the merch link. If you're looking to buy something from the Ride Along Gang store, put that link right there. Anna's 40 this coming November. I'll be 50 this year. Dang it. How about that? I don't know. Maybe I look at, maybe I don't. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna flip the camera out for just a minute. Do something epic for 50? Yeah. Age is just a number in my opinion. Because I think as long as your body allows it, you're just exactly as old as you feel. Whether you feel young or you feel old. '67 in January. I think Gary might be up to about 83 right now. I'm not sure. Maybe 93 by now. Turning 50 is a milestone? Huh. I think actually every day is a milestone. Every day. Dang it, man. Sugars and carbs are killers. Yeah, as long as you're healthy, in my opinion, age, it's just a number. And guys, I monitored my blood pressure while I was off. It is good. So that the garlic that I've been taking has been helping. It was I don't remember who was in here when I done the blood pressure check last, and I told y'all what it was. But I checked it yesterday, I think it was, and it was yesterday or day before yesterday. It was it 120, 122 over 79, I think. It was in the good range though. It was. The 122, I think, was 1 or 2 points higher than it needed to be. But the other one, if y'all remember, a few weeks ago, was like 88. Yeah, that one was 120 to 129, 80 is, yeah. And it was I think it was 122 and 79, I think is what it was. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Which, that's good for me. And I'll show y'all here in a few minutes. Yeah, I think my only serious kidney problems is just the producing stones, and like I say, I hadn't produced one in a while. Video is great. Thank you both. Thank you. Carla, how you doing? Alright, let's flip this back around for you guys. Look at that, we got 103 people watching and 53 thumbs up. Touch the screen and hold it. for about 2 seconds, and it'll pop up that thumbs up menu. Touch the 3 red dots up in the corner. That'll bring it up. Or just take the comment screen down if you're on that particular view, and hit that thumbs up button. I don't know. 101, how you doing? So, and that's what I started taking a couple of weeks ago, and my blood pressure was high. After a couple of weeks, I've took it again, and it's measuring pretty dang good. Pretty good. It might have been 128, but I think it was 122. Pretty sure it was 122. Now I'm going to leave the screen facing me until we get out on the highway a little bit, and then I'll turn it around. Good to be back. Good to be back. Natural garlic from the garden. That would probably be good, even better. But I just can't seem to consume enough garlic. Not really. So I just take it in the concentrated forms. All packed up and ready to go on vacation? Right on, right on. How you doing today? How you doing? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Now, I started the earlier stream, and I lost connection. I was about 15 miles from being here. So I was only going to actually video about 5 more miles of it, and I was going to shut it off anyway, but I forgot to turn my Starlink on. So for everybody being like, oh, his Starlink, blah, 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 blah. I didn't have my Starlink on at all. The Starlink was on, but I had my Wi-Fi was completely off. So that was the reason why I lost the stream back there on the mountain. The dash dot. Oh, you're going to see the rocket launches? Heck yeah. Oh, was it pixeled up bad? Yeah, I was running straight. I didn't realize that I had turned it off. And the reason why I turned it off is because I had it up at the house. I brought it back down to the truck, and it takes like 7 to 10 minutes when you start it back up for it to actually kick in. And I just turned it off while I was waiting for it. I was in town, and I turned it off because it kept trying to hook up to other people's Wi-Fi, so I turned it off is what it was, and I forgot to turn it back on. Have them up on your channel for all to see and comment. Inform now. Metamucil also helps if you need fiber on the road. The channel is is for mainly your Florida vacations. Well, heck yeah. Heck yeah. So sometime here in the next couple of days, I've already got one video not uploaded, but on the camera, how I had the Starlink before. I'm gonna do another one. I was gonna do it while I was here, but since that stream stopped so abruptly, I wanted to go ahead and start this one back up. But I'm gonna make another video of where it's at right now, so you guys can see the difference. And I know I was saying when the stream cut out on the last go around that I was telling you guys that hopefully it won't buffer out as before we come on our home time. If you remember, anytime we got on a real rough road, the service seemed like it got real jittery. It would, blink for like a second here, a second there. I made some adjustments on that. I think that's because the wire that plugs into the satellite maybe was a little bit loose and shaking. Where it was shaking, it was causing a bad connection. Maybe, I don't know for sure, but we'll see when we get back out and start driving this go around, because I made some adjustments on the wire, and the wire's not just dangling now. See, it was just dangling off the back of the truck. Now it's actually laced through the braces of the fairings, so that it don't, the wind's not going to catch it and move it around. That's Orson. I abducted him last year from Roswell. Not this year. I done it last year. Last winter, last fall. I don't know. Not this past year when we was doing all the trips to Roswell. Not then. This was a year ago. Actually is my first pickup in Roswell, I think. We was struggling back then to get 100 thumbs up on our streams. I mean, struggling, and we was maybe at about 67 or 80. I'm not real sure. And I told everybody in chat, if we hit 100 thumbs up, then I would go abduct an alien. And we hit 100 thumbs up. Marlene, how you doing? So we hit 100 thumbs up way before we got to Roswell, so I abducted the alien there. And we got over easy. He hangs out over on the dashboard all the time. And we got Buffalo Bill. Of course, we got Papa. And we got Pepperjack. Pepperjack said he was done with the camera. He wasn't coming back on camera. Not to bother with it. Don't try. He's not coming back on camera. He's done with the camera. I don't know why, but no, actually, I broke Pepperjack's horns. I'm gonna have to get another Pepperjack. I broke his horns somehow or another. I don't know exactly how I did it, but Dennis, how you doing, Dennis? How you doing? And now, out of all the mascots that we got in the truck, which they're not all mascots, but out of all the riders that's in the truck, Orson's been with me the longest. Man, I got Orson first, and then I got Pepperjack. Somebody sent me Buffalo Bill. I'm not sure if it was Carnivore for Life or not. That's who I think that it was, if I'm not mistaken. And then over easy, we got him Tasha got him somewhere. I don't remember where she got him at. But then Papa, Carnivore for Life, did send Papa. Papa Smurf driving the big truck. He got his hands behind his back. And then we got Buffalo Bill. Of course, you know, they was doing battle last week. And over easy, he said he's not coming back on camera because, well, I broke his antlers off. So he said that he wouldn't be back on camera till he got his antlers fixed. Ah, dang it! Papa just kicks me in the head. It was a big old drop kick, man. He's going back in the box for that. Yeah, I got the wrong one, but where I got Orson from, that was the only, they just had him and then a smaller one. So I didn't go all the way down into town where the big aliens was at. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was wanting, was one of the big ones, you know, that stood about that high. But I didn't go far enough into town. Man, oh man, I tell you what, it's good to be back, y'all. It's good to be back. I hate to leave, but it's good. It's always good to get back out and get at it. 7 miles, dang it, man. I bet them muscles are sore. I bet they are. Yeah, he fits perfect in the truck, that's for sure. Can I put him... I don't have any kind of like overlays for the YouTube screen. I hadn't learned how to do anything like that. That's the reason why I can't do the popcorn and stuff anymore, because that's on a completely different streaming app. It's through YouTube, but it's a different streaming app. Not always flat, different terrains. Yeah, I've been challenging myself on the one wheel with the different terrains here lately. Terrains. I'm getting loaded right now. We're in Chatsworth. Yeah, it is a whole different set. Whole different set of muscles. No doubt. That would be freaking cool. If Orson had a Ride Along Gang shirt. I don't know which one would be better though. The Ride Along Gang Buffalo shirt, or the one that I got the sticker on the short. following that tiller workout, no doubt about that. Santa Fe. Got it in the title, Chatsworth to Santa Fe. That dude's only got half a load. That's odd to see on a stick wagon. Yeah, there's water right over there though. They got them a pond, but they got a sign right up here that says no fishing. I was gonna aggravate them about the whole fishing thing. Short run, 1,300 miles. Yeah, that's it. If the sticker would stick real good, that would actually be good to put the sticker. Just put the sticker on his belly. Maybe get it and glue it on, right there. That might be a good idea right there. 75 thumbs up. Keep them coming. The pond might be a septic system. No, I don't think so. I mean, it could be, but I don't think so. They still have fish in them though. Alright, I'm gonna flip you guys back around again. I can't help it. Boom! Let's go with them thumbs up, y'all. 43 minutes in, we done it in under an hour on the last stream. I think we was at about 55, well, actually right before the stream shut down. $309. This is what I hate about leaving out. Because if they don't have my load for me the night before, it's always late in the day. But we'll still get a few hours of of daylight. Yeah, no doubt about that. Cowboy car crushing. Did you see my shorts that I put up this morning? If you did, now I'm just going to say I put it in the comment box that was the wrong thumbnail. And the thumbnail was actually supposed to be where I started it out on your sticker. Your sticker was actually supposed to be in the thumbnail. And that's what it was showing me that it was, but after I uploaded it, it kicked it over to my freaking sticker, which I guess is alright, but you know, yours was where I meant for that thumbnail to be. And on the shorts, you can't change the thumbnails once you upload it. You can't change them. You have to do it before you upload it. Yeah, you pick them. You have to do it when you're creating the thumbnail. I mean, whenever you're creating the like where you put your title. Whenever you put your title, if you'll touch the picture before you upload it, touch that picture, and it'll send you to a screen and let you pick your thumbnail. So whenever you go to upload, oh, you hit 29K? Heck yeah, congratulations, man, congratulations. Right on. I think we are done now. I gotta go in and get my paperwork. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're done. I'm gonna go in here and get the paperwork. It'll be right back. So it's not too bad. I've been here for an hour and a half, I think, getting loaded. But yeah, when you go to create your short, Cowboy, when you get on the screen where you're putting your title down, touch the picture. Beside the title, touch that picture, and it'll send you over to pick your thumbnail. If you don't do it right there, then they don't give you the option, but unfortunately, we got to turn the camera around, and I'm going to leave it facing me until we get out and away from the place. Because, well, y'all know why. We do have a scale right up here on that side. We're going to weigh out right there. Go ahead, Don. How you doing? So we don't have to go to the truck stop and weigh the load. And he said that it will axle it out for me and give me the total. Which, you know, I didn't think. There's probably a truck or two passed by where, and I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But my trailer needs some air, so. 92 thumbs up, 53 minutes in. Let's do this. Toga, how you doing? Yeah, I gotta let my trailer brake chambers fill back up with air because I've had them the hose off of them, and they got a leak in them somewhere. Don't hurt nothing when I'm driving, but if I'm sitting, then it pushes the air back up through the where the hose connects at. When it's unhooked like that, it pushes the air back out of that. Put some bubble gum in the holes. Well, all of our trailers is the air pressure. It's not the gear levers. It's the actual air pressure, which is good. But I mean, when it comes to like this right here, you have to set weight on it. But you don't have to fight it. Just finished a nap. Welcome back, Larry. Welcome back. There we go, dude. I don't know if y'all just heard that, but the chambers released. But if you don't pull the brake, then you can't move them. can already tell you that I'm not going to be able to slide them too far back. Dang microphone. Dang it. That's what I hate about the air getting out of it. They're harder to move. Alright, let's go see if we got it far enough back. And even on the scale, I still can't flip the camera around. Wished I could, but now I can flip the camera around long enough for you to check this out. I was like, dude. He said, they don't never let anybody fish there. He said, I'm sure people sneak in after dark, though. That's the reason why I said, nah, I don't think it's septic water. It looks too nice. I don't know what the temperature is. It's nice. Truck says 98, but I don't think it's 98 degrees out here. Dang it, man, that thing's cycling quick. All right, we got 12,440, 32,920, 29,380 for a grand total of 74,740. 74,740 pounds is our total. And our front axle is 12,440. Our drive axle is 32,920. And our rear axle is 29,380. Grand total 74,740. I do have to go out there and put the seal on. I didn't put it on while I was out there because if it was overweight, I didn't want to have to break the seal. Because that means I'll do paperwork. That's a decently light load, yeah. 74. I mean, for my truck, it's kind of heavy, but for what I normally carry, it's pretty light. I also got to check to make sure my pin's locked. Shall we go on the road? Here in a few minutes, we'll be going on the road. We're almost done here, almost. All I got to do is seal it, make sure my pins is in the holes. Now they had a little ticket box there. I could have got a ticket, but I didn't. I didn't think about it. Yeah, all right. I could slide my tandems more forward if I wanted to. It's not real necessary though. So you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for another 100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. I'm going to turn the camera around here in just a few minutes. After we get out here on the road, though. Give me just a few and we'll turn it around. I'm not going to leave it like this for the whole trip. No way, no how I wouldn't do that. I'm not going at the gated side. I'm going at the non-gated side. Man, it's narrow. Good Lord. That crap was close. Golly, what a skater, man. Man, something's on fire over there big time. Huh. Check this out, y'all. Look at that. Look at that freaking smoke cloud. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Something's smoking though, big time over there. Yeah. Well, I seen it on the way in. I seen it on the way in, but I mean, you know, I wasn't gonna start the stream up just to show the cloud. Yeah, it's pretty white. It's been white though. When I was coming in, I could see it, and it was real white like that. There's another smoke cloud, and that's coming out of a Dodge Ram. All right, let's head on down to Santa Fe, y'all. Let's do this. No 18-wheelers. They don't do 18-wheel kind of stuff. Yeah, they do. They got trailers over there. North Georgia Paperboard. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best to do a one-wheel rider, either Santa Fe or probably Santa Fe. It might be a nighttime ride. I don't know. I don't know what my appointment time is. I didn't look. I know it's 2 days from now, but I don't know if it's a first come, first serve, if it's early morning or late night. Now that big warehouse right over there on the left-hand side, I worked at that place for a few months, few months, back in before my trucking days. That big one right there on the left. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do one wheel. I'm gonna try to start doing at least one wheel a week. I'm gonna try to start doing at least one a week, more if possible. But I want to try to start doing at least one a week, at least. We're getting ready to get up on 52. Yeah, unfortunately, we lost the stream and I didn't get Chatsworth. I mean, downtown Chatsworth when we come through, which was unfortunate because it's a nice looking little town going through there. do. What a house. I've never noticed that before. Ladies and gentlemen, here is my goal. And I know it might be a little high, but this is still the goal I'm going to go for. 40,000 subscribers by the time we go back on home time. 40,000. Where are we going to? Santa Fe. Santa Fe, New Mexico. So now what do you guys think in the chat? Will we be able to hit 40,000 before we get back home? That's my goal. How many do I got right now? The exact number, well, when I looked last, which was a few minutes ago, or about 30 minutes ago, is 26,826,822. 40,000. I believe we could do it. Of course, that means that I'll have to get about 1,000 per night. Would it be 1,000 per day? No. About 500 a day. Ish. Well, maybe we should make the goal 30,000. No, not 30. I think 40. I think we can do 12,000. 14,000. I think we can do that in 20 days. In 35 days. Good Lord, what's wrong with me? I'm not real sure on that. We're gonna hop on 4176 right up here, which we're on 52 right now, 52.76. Now, let's see. Yeah, we're in carpet country right now. That's what the one was that I was telling you guys that I worked at. The one facility that was on the left-hand side as we was coming up to the red light. That's what it was carpet. I don't remember. I think it was Beaulieu when I worked there. I think. Yeah, Shaw pretty much rules Dalton. Pretty much. The only shaw plants that I've ever picked up from was preloaded. It was dropping hooks. I don't think I ever had, maybe to get unloaded, but I don't think that I've ever, well, maybe I have got loaded at shaws. I don't know. It's been a long time. Long time. How many accidents do I see on every stream? We don't see that many. It would be, that question would be more appropriated of how many would I average seeing per month, maybe. And then it depends on if it's wintertime or summertime. Summertime's a lot less. But actually catching accidents on the stream, I don't think that we've ever caught one on the stream. This red light right here, I was pulling out from the kangaroo right there on the left one day. This has been about 25 years ago. And as I was pulling out, I was going to go straight across, and a woman T-boned me here in the fast lane. She didn't even hit her brakes, man. She said that the sun was blinding her. She couldn't see the red light. Apparently, my car come completely up off the ground. It didn't flip, but I did a 360, 780, something like it. It spun one or two times completely around. I think it landed on the same direction that I was actually going, so it was at least a 360 that it knocked me. Man, she hit me hard. Wasn't wearing a seatbelt. It was from there on is when I started wearing a seatbelt. From that wreck on is when I started wearing them voluntarily on my own. Because when she hit me, it threw me up out of the seat. Of course, the car spun, but it threw me. Excuse me. It threw me against the passenger side windshield and the passenger side door window. Had the door window been open, I would have went at it. Because I was little back then. I was like 50 pounds, 50 to 60 pounds smaller than I am now. I would have went at that thing easily. Luckily, I had the window up. Yeah, because she hit hard, man. She didn't even hit her brakes. That's what everybody was saying that was there and witnessed it, that she didn't even hit her brakes. I mean, I don't see how anybody can drive through an intersection without slowing up a little bit, looking, at least glancing. I don't understand how people just flies through intersections like that. And that was when I learned to start looking through the intersections when I pulled out from them too. I learned that day that it's a good idea to look both ways, even though you got a green light pulling out. Oh yeah, she told the cops that it was my fault. She told the cops that I run a red light. Luckily, I had about 6 to 7 people, maybe 8, stayed right there and waited for the cops to get there. And was like, no, absolutely not. She hit me so hard, so quick, that the car in front of me somehow or another, no, it was the cars behind me. When I was spinning, I hit, it was one car in front of me and one car behind. It was three of us that she ended up caught. Might have been two. I know the car behind me. I hit that car too. I think the car that was behind him, I'm not real sure how it went. There was one car in front of me, yeah, one car behind me. But I don't think the car was in front of me before she hit me. He just coasted after getting hit. He coasted in front of me, and then the car that was behind me, he got stopped. So somehow or another, when she hit me, I think it was the two cars behind me, somehow or another, they got caught up in it too. Somehow or another, I'm not real sure how, but I think he might have run into my rear end. I'm not real sure, but I know there was at least one other car. Okay, it might have been, yeah, just the one car, her car and my car. But yeah, she swore up and down. She said, I had a green light. And then the cop went back to her and they're like, everybody's saying that you had the red light, ma'am. She said, well, maybe I did. The sun was in my eyes and I couldn't see nothing. Yeah. Thought she did. Full coverage, yeah. No doubt about that. And see, the bad thing was really, in all actuality, I shouldn't have even been up there at that particular point. I just I had never been down that road, and I wanted to see what it looked like down through there. In all actuality, when I left out from wherever it was I left out from, back there at the first red light that we come to, where I said that I worked at that building at the carpet mill that was up there on the left, I actually should have been going to the left right there at that red light. But for some reason or other, I decided I wanted to circle up and go up to that particular location and turn and go back down that road that I'd never been down before. That was the only reason I was even up there. Had I not decided to do that, that would have never happened. But it still don't make it my fault, you know. But it was just because I decided to take a different route that time. Well, in a lot of states now, though, in most states, well, I'm going to say a lot of states because I don't know how many states, but like Georgia here, if you don't have insurance, if you cancel your insurance and to just cancel it, like say if you're switching to another company or something, another insurance company, the insurance company that you cancel through sends it to Atlanta, yeah, that you canceled your insurance, and they automatically revoke your driver's license in the state of Georgia. Tennessee, I'm not sure if Tennessee does that or not. I think maybe not 100% on that. I know Georgia does. But now if you're carrying like SR22 insurance, then I know Tennessee will, but I don't know if they do it under any other circumstances. Yeah, pull your tag, pull your registration, pull your license, revokes all that stuff. And Georgia they'll send it in as, when you're changing insurance, you got to make sure that your new insurance company sends it in, because if they don't, you'll lose they will revoke them. Arizona suspends registrations. How often do we see sirens? We hear sirens a lot. We get that now quite often. A lot more than we get the crashes. We get to see the disco lights a whole lot. We get to see the disco lights even more than hearing these sirens. Good Lord, man. You can tell I've been off for a few days. My words just are not wanting to pass through my lips. Stutterbox. Man, he's got his phone charger buttoned down on his dashboard. I wish I could show you guys that. Buttoned down on his dashboard. I always roll the window down if they're flying by us. I always roll the window down to see if they've got their sirens on or not. So if you're in here when one passes by, you'll definitely get to hear it, because I pretty much always roll my window, unless it's raining. Now if it's raining, then I might not, but if Tasha's with me and it's cold outside, I might not, but other than that. Dude, what is that thing hanging off that trailer? Look at that. Let's get up a little closer. What the heck is that? Is that the Night Before Christmas skeleton? Alright, Kathy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah. Well, and if you're required to carry SR22, like for Tennessee, even if you don't have a car, you still have to carry that insurance. I don't know how they base an insurance policy off of you if you don't own a car. I'm not real sure. But now with Tennessee, if you got to carry the SR22, even if you don't have a car, you still have to carry that insurance. Alright, we are in Dalton, Georgia, according to the GPS. I think we're getting ready to get up on 75. Yeah, I mean, there's no telling. You just have to happen to be in here when... Oh, we just passed by Connector 2. I didn't even realize that's where we was at. I think it's Connector 2. I'm not sure. So, one of the Misfits in the Wild video, I'm not sure which one it was. I don't know if it was the truck horn or one of the other ones, but somebody left a comment and said, I subscribed simply for the title. He said, I love that title, or they said, I love that title, Misfits in the Wild. I was like, dang it, man. Well, we got a few of them up. Some's better than others. I really, really would. As far as misfits in the wild, I'd like to know ahead of time. It would be awesome. Well, because those misfits in the wild looks a lot better on the wide view than they do the vertical view, no matter how you're watching it. And I guess if you're watching it live as it happens, it may or may not look, pretty decent, but pick you up some carpet. I seen a high-speed chase in Alabama one day. I was actually at the delivery where I was delivering I think it was a recycling plant. And I'm not sure if I was waiting to go back. I think that's what it was. I was waiting in the front parking lot to go back and get unloaded. And it was a silver Corvette, I think. And the police car was nice. It was nice and fancy. I don't remember what kind it was, but it was an undercover police car. Man, they was scooting down through there, and it was a 2-lane road. I would have loved to have caught that on video. I mean, it wasn't, but just it was a quick. Dang, we're already down to 70-some% on the battery. Lord have mercy, I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'll end up having to plug the supercharger up here in just a little bit. So we're down to 70%. What, an hour and a half in? Man, I tell you what, lady, that wasn't a smart move. Not with a big truck. She would have been better off waiting for the lights to turn red and then going. '70s and '80 years. Well, this was when I was with the last company. I think that's the last high-speed chase that I've seen. Which I was with the last company, so somewhere between 5 and 8 years ago, because I've been with these guys 4 years now. I think it's 4 years going on 5, so it would have been between 5 and 8 years ago. Doing pretty good today, Craig. How you doing? Now we do get to go over Mount Eagle Mountain. That I did notice. I hope their scales was right. I think that they. Hopefully they are. I don't know. We could always stop and weigh it right up here and I'm not sure if we're on the upper side. I think we're on the upper side of the truck stops too. Oh, well, we'll see when we get to this Tunnel Hill scale. So I've got to, they made me do the tracking on this load, yet they call and to see if I got loaded okay. Well, I've left, so obviously I've been loaded. And then she's like, we'll talk to you tomorrow. Well, why are you going to call me tomorrow if there's tracker on the freaking load or on my phone? Marty, thank you, dude. Can I shorten? Yeah, I can, but I'm not going to. I did shorten it compared to, it was 30 minutes. I did have it up on 30 minutes, but I've got it on 20. The reason why I've got it on 20 is because the streams run for so long, so it's not like you're going to subscribe and the stream be over before you get to chat. And then usually when it comes to the actual trolls that pop in, they don't want to subscribe and wait 20 minutes before they can say some kind of troll and comment and to get kicked out. So that's the reason why I've got it on 20. You can customize the sub number to whatever you want to. 1 minute, 5 minutes. You don't even have to have it set up on a time limit. You can just have it set to where as soon as you hit the subscribe button, people can start commenting. So I mean, it's just whatever you choose. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time, right? Dang it, look at that. We got 130 something thumbs up. 130 people watching. Y'all are freaking awesome. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Bob Casey, how you doing? Did I want your heavy rain? No. I've seen enough rain in the last 2 weeks to do me for a bit. The first, I think it was 3 days or 4 days that I was at home, it rained pretty much constantly. Luckily, Wednesday, it didn't rain Wednesday. I was able to get my Starlink readjusted. We are in Tunnel Hill, Georgia. with an altitude of 950 feet. We got a current temperature, according to the truck, 82 degrees at 4:09 in the p.m. We got 1,366 miles left on this trip to Santa Fe, New Mexico. Traveling up 75 northbound for the next 16 miles, and then we'll be splitting off onto Interstate 24 west. That's just according to the truck. Now, the truck generally isn't right on the money. It's usually 3 degrees off, whether it's 3 degrees higher or 3 degrees lower. It's usually always 3 degrees off. Oh, we got a weigh station in 2 miles. It is not a drive-wise site. Now, I could have swore when we come through here the last go around it was a drive-wise site, but maybe it's just a weigh in motion. Yeah, it's a weigh in motion. So that's right, it wasn't a drive-wise site then, it was just a weigh in motion. I tell you what, man, I hope their scales is accurate back there. Lord have mercy. If I'm heavy, I'm going to be aggravated. Because I should have went the opposite way to weigh the load, but I think it might be. I want to hope that they're accurate. Pretty close to accurate, anyway. But we still could get the bypass because it is a weigh in motion. So we'll do open or close, bypass or no. Sir, I don't know why you took the Freightliner off there for. Oh, it's a Freightliner. I don't know why you would pull over somebody right here, knowing the trucks can't really get over. Well, it didn't say nothing. Didn't say open or closed. The light didn't flash. And I'm gonna go in. I didn't see a sign that said open or closed. They give us the bypass arrow. I didn't see it say open door closed, so I don't think it's open. But hey, we all know what happens if you bypass an open scale and you're not supposed to. We've showed that right here on our live stream. I don't want to get no tickets, man. Tickets are fun. Well, I used to get at least one ticket every year for something. I used to get at least one ticket every year. And they are tax deductible. I mean, they are tax deductible. But they're also point filled. And when you're in a big truck, it's a different point system than when you're in a car. I've tried to slack off and ease up on the tickets. Dude had a remote control lawnmower right there. Bush hogging. Yeah, my air gauge is down about where it should be for 32,000, so I believe it might be pretty accurate. Got a auto rack down there on the right hand side. Looks like it's headed down, headed southbound. Big old auto rack, man. So now, how many of yous maybe that didn't see it when he first released it? How many people did the hobo shoestring video pop up in your in your YouTube feed if maybe you didn't see it before? I know I didn't see it. I didn't see that video previously when he uploaded it, but it popped up in my recommendations this week while I was off. He posted a video about 3 years ago. I think the title was I nearly drowned, and it was a video where he was showing people, you know, when he was out on the rails like that, taking baths and stuff. I'm not gonna tell you what happened for the ones that hadn't seen it, but it's weird how that particular video popped up in my recommendations this week. So what do you got? Just a blank face on your YouTube? Nothing to scroll through? You're just a dang old smart aleck, ain't you? Not like I used to be. Well, and now mine wasn't a notification. It just popped up in my feed. I was scrolling through the feed of different, the videos that they just pop up, and because it wasn't a notification because it was like it's like a 3-year-old video. I just thought it was kind of weird that they put that that particular video. I mean, well, I guess it's not weird, but how they put that in my scrolling feed. Ringo, Georgia, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. Altitude, 713 feet. Current temperature, according to the truck, 90 degrees. Dang it, man. We got 4:22 in the PM. We got 1,354 miles left on this trip. 3.5 miles left on Interstate 75 at northbound. And we'll be hopping on to 24 westbound. Market, man. North Georgia Wholesale. See, they changed these exits right here. They used to be opposite. Was on the left before. Now 24 is on the right. Slow traffic 1 mile ahead. It looks like it's right here, sign. Right lane closed, 1,500 foot ahead. Tennessee Aquarium, next right. We've been there. It is. It's a real nice aquarium. We done a live stream. Me and Tasha went and visited it. And I've only been to that one and the Ripley's Aquarium up in Gatlinburg. Those are the only two I've been to. I mean, I really don't have anything to compare it to other than the Ripley's Aquarium. But man, it is nice. It is nice. Well, we do the museums when we can, anytime we can. I don't never make any kind of plans on the museums, but anytime we get the opportunity, we'll go visit them. You never know though which one's gonna let you in and which ones ain't. Norm, how you doing? How you doing? Now, for everybody that doesn't know, that's the Norm that we met up with right before home time. I know a lot of people don't know who Norm is. He don't pop in too much and comment, but that's who we met. How you doing? Doing pretty good here. Let's go with them thumbs up, y'all. Let's do this. Keep them coming. he's just gonna bully his way in. Look at that. Construction going on around here. Dang it, man. Oh, that's it. That looked like an arrow launcher over on the right hand side. I don't know if y'all was able to see it. Look at that other side over there. I don't know. I don't know when they held that. so slow out here for? So I guess we caught up to the traffic on this side. Dang. Flatbedder lost all of his straps. That's what all the black things are laying there, the flatbedder straps. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Sorry about that, I forgot to tell y'all. We're in Tennessee now. That was like 10 miles back, I believe. We're getting ready to cross back over into Georgia. I'm picking this load up and going back to the house. Dang, those speed limits, 55 miles an hour through here, has been ever since we crossed over into Tennessee. The heck is that on top of his truck? Huh. It was these little, the lip that comes up over the top of the, over the top of the ceiling, the roof of the truck. Just turned pointing, facing the front of the truck. It's weird. Texting, man. Stop texting. You ought not be texting while you're driving, sir. messing around on his laptop, typing away. And then the person in front of him was just camping in the left lane. Booping here in a minute. He's riding their butt, man. I gotta find that Misfits in the Wild for yours, Andy. Gotta locate that one, put it up. Pretty sure Gary clipped that one. Bitch, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to plug this supercharger up. My battery is going down pretty quick. Of course, I know I forgot to optimize my battery before I started this stream. All right, welcome back to Georgia for a few minutes. Yeah, I gotta get through there and find it. Georgia, according to the GPS where we're at right now, with an altitude of 810 feet. Current temperature 89 degrees at 4:50 in the p.m. We are traveling Interstate 24 westbound. We got 1,332 miles left on this trip. Come on, truck, let's go. Hit a little bit of an incline in here, it's going to slow down. Stupid truck. Man, I'm stuck and can't get over. Alright, welcome back to Tennessee. I hate getting stuck like this. Come on, truck, let's go. Entering Central Time Zone. And of course I get over as soon as we get on the downside of the hill. That train trestle. Man, that thing is up there. It feels for the engineers. Especially if they're driving long nose. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out today, and we'll catch you next time around. we get up here, when we get up to the top of the mountain, I'm gonna pull over, go kick a tire, and I'll plug the supercharger up because, man, like I'm 40%. I'm not gonna do that clearing that I was talking about because I don't know if it would actually kill the stream or not. Be my luck, it would kill it. River Gorge Ranch. Huh. Never seen that before. Nick and Jack Lake, Tennessee River. That's what we're crossing over right now. Ellsbar Dam, right up here on the right-hand side, and I just missed it. Oh man, you can see it from here good too. We're gonna have to stop in there one day, or come make a special trip down here. See if we can get in or get around it and look. Should have just pulled in right there, kicked the tire. And I know there's loves out up here too, but go ahead and get us to the top of the mountain anyway. Yeah, we just passed it. Ellsbar Dam. I didn't realize that you could actually see it that good from the interstate. It seems like I was able to see it better that time than any other time. I don't know. I'm sure it's probably always been the same. I mean, it's not like vegetation's grown up around it. Oh, I forgot the speedway was right there in that truck parking. Or has not had. Man, it's going to take us forever to get over that freaking mountain. We're already slowed down to 55. Come on, man. Good Lord. Stupid pickup truck. Yeah, I do. I like to see the greenery. I like the desert though. That was when I first started driving. That was one of my favorites to do is the desert. Running through the desert area. I mean, because it was so much different than being out here in the green. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Her voice sounds different. It sounds a little deeper, a little meaner. Huh. Not big time. Yeah, some desert flying. It would be cool. The desert flying would be cool around like the big rocks, the big stones, stuff like that. Would actually be pretty cool. Doug Yates Towing and Recovery. That's the one that was in the short, I do believe. If I'm not mistaken. Welcome back, Richard. Welcome back. Wagoneer. Sounds like something from the 70s. Crystals right over there, man. Of course, there was the crystals about, I think it was 1 or 2 miles, maybe 2 miles from where we picked up at. Should have went in there and got me a crystal. Josh, how you doing? Mike, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Block Gang. We are in Kimball, Tennessee right now, according to the GPS. We've got an altitude of 637 feet. Current temperature, 87 degrees and, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I knew the last time I called out was 4:50. Now it's 4:05. We crossed over into Central Time Zone, so current temperature, 87 degrees at 4:05 in the p.m. We are traveling down Interstate 24 westbound on our way to Santa Fe, New Mexico. We've got 1,315 miles left on this trip. Sure can. Let's freaking go. Dang it! Both people in that car with their cell phones right up in their face, the driver and the passenger. I bet they was texting their cell or each other. Honey, do you want to stop up here on top of the mountain and get some Wendy's? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. This was all done in text. You know, when it comes to Martians, aliens, or whatnot, that might just be something that we've evolved into, you know, 1,000 or whatever years down the road. And, you know, a lot of the drawings or descriptions of aliens, they don't got mouths. Well, I wonder why. It's because we stopped talking to each other and started texting each other. We don't need our mouths anymore. Well, you know, to eat, but apparently, since every food in the entire world is bad, we need alternative foods. Apparently, somewhere down the road, we've also figured out a way to feed ourselves other than stuffing our face full of food. So we've evolved from monkeys to what we are now, to aliens. Interesting. If you believe in that whole evolution thing. I don't know. I'm just spouting off at my mouth. You know, use it before you lose it. So I'm just spouting stuff off. There could be some truth in it, though. You can't ever tell. There could be some truth in it. Maybe only half truths, but could be some truth in it. I could probably skin one. It might not come out all that great, but I could do it. South of Pittsburgh, Tennessee. Josh, how y'all doing? Bob Casey, how you doing? Chase, how you doing? $148 million for the Mega Millions, $63 million for the Powerball. Hopefully I can. Hopefully. I don't know. I always like this casting lines. I always found it funner to do it just to cast a line. Sarge, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time, alright? Just nailed two pieces of wood together for the header. Dang it. Oh, for head markers? For head markers? Wow. Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Mondays are going pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty smooth so far. Been there in person and saw it. Can't farm man. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know why he's got his hazard lights on for. Stinking curve right there. Alright, we get up here to the top of the mountain. I'm definitely going to have to plug up my supercharger. I'm down to 32% on the battery. It's running down quick. According to the GPS, we are climbing Mont Eagle Mountain right now. Got an altitude of 880 feet right now. Got a current temperature of 90 degrees at 4:15 in the PM. We got 1,304 miles left to Santa Fe, New Mexico. We are on Interstate 24 westbound and slowing way down. As the altitude climbs, our speed declines. .35 miles an hour. That's what we're doing. Temperature of 130 degrees. Good Lord, have mercy, man. I may end up having to get me a new GPS. This one don't want to stay charged. If I'm not rolling, it stays charged. If I'm rolling down the highway, Like right now, it's shut off due to not being charged enough. And another stream at the same time. Good Lord, I gotta kick a tire. Fell out the door. Heck yeah. Altitude now is 1,480 feet. 1,770 feet altitude. Beautiful view out here for sure. Doing good. Doing real good. So I am going to have to unplug the microphones out up here and put some supercharge to it. Not real sure that it's even charging because I got the had it lifted up. I forgot to lower it back down when I plugged it up. But nonetheless, I'm going to have to put it on supercharge since we lost so much battery. Stupid Big Orange Express. Yeah, that's what the problem was. It wasn't charging because I had it up too high. Montego, Tennessee right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pull this out of this guy's way over here. Dang it. trying to cool it down. Motorcycle was stickered up big time. Yeah, my phone is overheating. Big time overheating. Y'all are hearing so much air noise. I'm cooling it down. down, it's starting to charge again. It'll be a few minutes before I can get the mic hooked back up, though. Have mercy. You drive that Mustang like that, man? I'm gonna have to start running with the AC up on high since it's starting to warm up outside. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be part of the gang, don't salt the crew, y'all. Don't do it. Heck yeah. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Let's do this. One Tootsie Roll. Hillsboro, Tennessee. According to GPS, where we're at right now. Sheesh, man. back. I gotta pull over again right up here at this rest area. At the parking area. I'll explain why when we get stopped. Caroline, how you doing? Alright, so what I done, I forgot to put my load number in on my ELD. And if you get pulled in and they do inspection, you don't have that load number down, you're gonna get a ticket for it. So and it's actually a bill of lading number, but you gotta have something identifying the load that you're carrying. I gotta charge my phone up. That's the reason why you guys aren't hearing me all that well, and that's why it's all the rest of the noise is so loud. Because what had happened, see, is my phone hasn't been charging this whole time. That's the reason why it run down so quickly. So I get the battery charged back up a little bit. Right now we're sitting at Cash Color, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. But right now we're sitting at 31%. So I'll probably charge it probably about up to 40% before I put the mics back in. So we'll just have to do without the mics for probably through Nashville. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. All aboard. We are in Hillsboro, Tennessee. On our way to Santa Fe, New Mexico. See, I won't do too much talking while I'm charging because it's just y'all are not going to be able to hear me that well. Because I got to turn the fan back up as well. Susan, how you doing? On the road again. Let's freaking go, y'all. Let's freaking go. Way station 2 miles ahead. It is a drive-by site, so opened or closed, bypass or no. We got pull in and less closed. Open when flashing. It is not flashing, so it is not open. It is not open. Open, no closed, no bypass. Beautiful. Man, I tell you what, though, that sun's freaking bright. I had to move the sun visor. Interstate 24 westbound, Manchester, Tennessee. Yeah, I don't know if they had that Bonnaroo this weekend or not. It's awful clean looking over there. I believe it would have took them a little bit longer than one day to get it cleaned up. Dang it, man. I hate being muffled up like this. Oh, it's driving me crazy, man. Driving me crazy to be quiet right now. That truck said Roscoe Brown on the side of it. Roscoe Brown. Come on, people. Get over and slow down. Anybody notice that I stop a lot on my first day back out? I forgot I don't have any 5-hour interviews. I gotta stop and get one. I mean 4. I didn't realize that I didn't have any back there when I stopped at the pilot, or I'd have got them back there. Back there. I don't like drinking any. I only drink 1 a day of those. I don't like drinking, 2 or 3 a day. Yeah, generally I drink my Monster early in the morning time, and then I won't drink another one most of the time until the next day. Sometimes I do, but I don't do that very often. BRP, Big Rig Parking. Now, they've got several of those around the southeast. I've seen them in different locations. Snuggle Jug. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Radio check, radio check. Alright, I've got it up to this 41 or 42%. 43%, my bad. Got it up to 43%. So I said that I would go ahead and put the mics back in at 40. So I'll just keep a check on it. If I need to plug it up again, then I'll plug it up. Look at that dog. I'll plug it back up, but I just hate being muffled like that. Put it on a leash and make it follow you. That's how you do it. Reminds me of Faber. Now, the only thing about a dog like that is you have to pick it up and put it in the truck. He might have been looking up at Rudy and thinking, I don't want to go over there. All aboard. Yeah, he might have been looking at Rudy because Ernie's dog was the very first dog that I ever seen notice Rudy. And man, Dottie, she went into a fit when she seen him. Well, yeah, it was a bulldog. Georgia bulldog. Well, probably a English bulldog, but people like to refer to them as Georgia bulldogs. Or Georgia likes to refer to them as Georgia bulldogs. Let me see if I can get it right, get it straight. Enemies from the past. I don't know how much the big rig parking lots are over there. Like I say, they've got them in different locations. This ain't the only one. This was the first one that I ever seen, which is the parking lot right across the street. There was another one. Oh, it was here in Tennessee too. It wasn't too awful far from here. So I don't know how many that they've got spread out throughout, but this one's a big one that's paved. That other one, it wasn't quite as big and it wasn't paved. But you pay online for your parking spot. You don't even have to deal with the attendant, I don't guess. Let's freaking go, y'all. Let's do this. Big house over there. Christina, Tennessee, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. Fixing to hop back up on Interstate 24 westbound. Now we're not going through Nashville. We're going to hit the 840. Go around it. Go Dogs, Roadside. So I don't know exactly where I'm going to stop at tonight. I'll get that for that a little bit closer to shut down time. It's like a 20-hour drive from the pickup, so I should have checked to see if it had an appointment time. I don't know. I did not. Absolutely did not look. But yeah, I had the phone pushed up. I forgot to push it back down after I plugged the mics up. That's the reason why my battery ran down like it did. I thought it was just having one of its moments, but I forgot to push it back down, and it actually, that whole time it wasn't charging. So that's the reason why my battery ran down as quickly as it did. There goes the bulldog right there. Yeah. AW, root beer, how y'all doing? I hate to hear that Ernie was when I was off, I went into one of his streams, and I don't remember which one it was, but I know the thumbs up button, it makes us feel better when we get them, but it was, what I told him was, you know, look at your subscriber count, look at your viewership that you're getting on a day-to-day basis, and don't worry about them thumbs up. I know ours is cut down big time. We was getting up in the 500s, and right now we're less than 220. I want the thumbs up, and I appreciate the thumbs up, but as far as worrying about it, I don't really worry about it much anymore. It's just, it's not really that important. I mean, it is important for us, but apparently for the views, it's not really that important. It's just not. And that's what I was telling him that one day. I mean, as long as you're getting the views and the subscribers, the thumbs up will come. They'll come with time. Look at that, 220. Thank you for whoever forgot. We do appreciate it, we really do. The more the merrier. That's a definite. Billy Love, how you doing? How you been? But now, there was one of these videos, and I don't remember which one it was, and it might have been the one. That might have been the one where I was telling him that that I noticed he got 44,000 views. That's more than any of my lives. I've never got a live stream with that many views on it, ever. Not a live stream. Shorts, yeah, but a live stream, no. My top live stream, I think, is 36 or maybe 38, maybe. So if you've not been by Semi Ernie and the Rough Riders channel, just type that in and look it up. Swing by there and check him out. Let him know we sent you by. He does run the day shift trucking. I run the second shift. He likes them early mornings. I like the late afternoons. Yeah, that 44,000. That's massive. Like I say, my most viewed live stream it's not even at 40,000. So Murfreesboro, Tennessee, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now. We got 7 more miles of this Interstate 24 westbound, and then we're going to hop on to 840, which will take us over to 40. Lord have mercy, man. We got 610 feet in altitude, 86 degrees in temperature. We got 1,244 miles left on this trip. Would you put your foot on the gas pedal and go? Lord have mercy, man. I will after you slow down. I'll tell you what, some people just absolutely do not know what merging's all about. And then they didn't even get over. Jackie, how you doing today? Trent, how you doing? I went back and watched the one-wheel live stream in Murphy, and I wished that I could see the comments better than I can when I'm doing those one wheels, but it's just extremely hard. And with that protective case on it, it's just almost impossible to see the comments. I wished I could, so that I could respond to some of them good ones and funny ones. Trance was coming off with some stuff on that live stream. I was like, dang it, man. I missed every bit of that too. Oh, we got a full-grown bear right behind us, y'all. Full-grown bear right behind us. Yeah, when I'm out doing the daytime one wheels though, that's the only way that I can see them is if I go into a shadow. I can see them then, and then it's just one or two, or not one or two, but like 2 or 3 is all I get before I usually come out of the shadow unless I stop. I had the picnic basket, no doubt about that. Full-grown bear, that's a state trooper. State trooper. THP, Tennessee Highway Patrol. How do you picnic baskets? Man, I tell you what, you might be smelling that popcorn thinking, where's that coming from? Which one is it in? I'm the only one out here within proximity, so it's not like you wouldn't be able to figure it out real quick and easy. I don't have any donuts. We ain't got to worry about that. And you know, I wasn't thinking about it earlier, but I hadn't looked for it either. I'm down the road, but this particular set of mics is supposed to be they're supposed to have Bluetooth on them, so I don't know. Well, of course, the Bluetooth headset doesn't work with the YouTube app, so I don't know if that would actually work or not. Just being straight on the YouTube app. Really don't know. Donut flavored popcorn, there you go. Man. Down there and turned that trailer around for nothing this morning. But had I not, they would have sent me out the opposite way. We are now on 840 westbound. Yeah, westbound. 840 westbound. This will take us on up to 40 westbound without having to deal with Nashville traffic. How about that? I don't know how many miles it actually saves. I think it's about somewhere between 10 and 25, maybe. I think it's about 10, though. I think it's closer to that. And it may not even save miles. It may actually be longer this way. I'm not sure. I used to know, but what I used to know and what I now know, that's two different things completely. I used to know a lot more than I do now. I've forgotten more than you'll ever know. Seriously. You just wouldn't believe how much I've forgotten throughout my life. Do we go through Raton Pass? I don't think so. I'm not going to Santa Fe. Maybe. I'm not 100% on that. Raton Pass is what sends you is up in or right there to New Mexico, Colorado state line, right? I think. We're not going to go all the way into Albuquerque though. We are going to hop off the interstate there, I guess at Klein's Corners, maybe. If that's what you're asking. Yeah. A few miles extra is a lot better than being stuck in traffic, and I don't care how you look at it. Whether you've got plenty of time to do it or not, it's always better than being stuck in traffic, because you don't never know how long you might be sitting in traffic. You never know. Probably should have just went ahead and charged this on up to 50%, but when I feel like I can't talk, it just feels like I'm being buckled down and can't get up. Now, if I'm just not talking, it don't feel like that, but if I feel like that I'm not talking for a particular reason, I just feel restrained. I hate that. I hate that feeling. And growing up, I was one of the quietest kids that you would get around within any particular day, that if you ever got around me. I was one of the quietest kids that you would come across. It's weird how I went from being so quiet to so talkative. Elmaville Road, 1 mile. Hey, is that freaking castle up there? I think it is. It dang sure is that Renaissance castle, man. Is that Skip Master or Skip Master? Skip Master. Can't tell, but welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Somebody put his name in, their name in chat for me so I can. Ski? Is it Ski? Ski Big Master? I don't know. Trans is laughing at me. Skybid? Ski Big? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang Master. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How about that? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you know the Ride Along Gang, if you're not new here, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. We are in Arlington, Tennessee on Interstate 840 westbound, on our way to Santa Fe, New Mexico. We got 1,230 miles left on this trip. We got today and tomorrow to do it in. Man, oh man, I tell you what. I get antsy when I'm at the house. When I sit this long, I get antsy for getting back out and starting to drive again. I wonder how well that castle might show up on the video, being in vertical. Very good at ignoring people. Sometimes I'm good at it. Sometimes. Tasha would probably tell you I'm good at it all the time, but Lord have mercy, man. Let's freaking go, truck. You hate selective hearing? Oh, you have selective hearing. I can shut my hearing off just like somebody with hearing aids can. Giggity. I should have cut my hair while I was back there getting loaded. I got some new blades, so it's cutting good again, which is awesome. Well, Tasha got me some new blades. She ordered them for me. So you've been trained well. All four of them, man. All four of them. Lord have mercy, man. That air conditioner is cold. Good Lord. I only got 3 left. I remember when that was hills and grass as far as you could see. Now there's houses everywhere. I think them houses are just, I think they're under 5 years old ish. 8 years old anyway. Oh man, look at that big old fountain over there. Man, that thing is blowing the water up. Like about 12 foot high maybe, ish. Tasha was saying when I was off work that I need to get a motorcycle. That way when I come in we can do some motorcycle rides. I said, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I think she wants a crotch rocket though. I just don't know how recommendable that would be for me getting a crotch rocket because I like to go fast. And I just could not see having a crotch rocket and not going fast. I just couldn't see it. It wouldn't be within my DNA. Or my one ability anyway. It didn't spill. It was icy hot that I got, some roll on icy hot. It was up in my center compartment, and when I hit that bump it threw it out. Jeez, man. That's what I hate about this 840. It's like the freaking overpasses. They've got such a dip in them. It's like hitting a ramp. A track. I'd like to have the Can-Am Spider. That's what I would like to have. I think it's the Spider, right? Or I'd like to have one of them things for real. But then again, it would go back to that whole questionable speed restraint thing for me. Speed restraint thing for me. Because man, I tell you what, you might not be able to tell it by the way I drive this truck, but I do like to scoot. I like to move down the road. Well, this is how much I like to go fast. With my cruise control on, I keep my foot on the pedal, buried in the floor, just because it makes my brain feel better. Because my pedal is actually slower than my cruise control, but it tricks my brain into thinking that I'm actually doing something. Laura Fields, how you doing? We've already went down 10% in 30 minutes. So, yeah. I should have cleared my cashew before I started the stream. Unfortunately, I didn't, and I'm afraid to do it now. I'm afraid it'll kill the stream. So, I'll have to unplug the mics again here, probably about the next 30 or 40 minutes, and do some more supercharging. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Where's that dang castle at? You do eat a lot of ribeyes. Always talking about a ribeye. I seen on a video, I think maybe Facebook, like Reels or something like that, somebody was cooking one of them Tommy Hawk ribeyes. And the other day when we was in the grocery store, I don't remember if it was Walmart or IGA, but they had one of them tomahawk ribeyes. I almost started to get it, but I was like, eh. The tomahawks. I'm trying to ignore all the hair comments. I'm actually doing a pretty good job at it. Martin, how you doing today? We're on Interstate 840, westbound, going around Nashville, Tennessee right now. On our way to Santa Fe, New Mexico. We got 1,214 miles left on the trip. Oh, Lord have mercy. I believe we got air off that one. I keep it pretty short. Keep it pretty short. Nah. I was gonna say, it's not that same oversized load from earlier, is it? Nah, I've not had to do any repairs from catching air. It's a dang wonder though. Bless, man. What the heck is that? I seen a carnival trailer earlier today when that first stream ended and I was going through Chatsworth at the red light. There was a carnival trailer went through. I was like, dang, man. I tell you what. Delivering carnival rides from fair to fair would be awesome. Especially doing the one-wheel rides. Oh, dude, those are electric bikes, if I'm not mistaken. Both of those was electric bikes, I think. I could be 100% wrong on that, but that's what it looked like. Never seen one of those before in real life. I've seen them on videos, but... What state is this? Tennessee. Thompson Station, Tennessee. How you doing, Sam? James, right? Sam? James? Is it? Well, I admit welcome to the Right Long Gang. Jeffrey, how you doing? Dang it, man. It's summertime and we are finding the bugs. As long as we don't run into any glass beetles, we'll be alright. T4. Mr. Ripley. There we go. That's it. Ripley. Lord have mercy, man. This freaking interstate has too many overpasses. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Cliff, how you doing? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, no doubt about that. No doubt. That's one good thing about doing the verticals, because it's just a little bitty section of windshield. A lot easier to clean. Where did that dang castle go? There ain't no way it's still in front of us. I don't know. Maybe it is. Captain, how you doing? I don't know, man. I don't know where it went to. Yeah, they could have. I do have another sticker in the truck. It just, matter of fact, it just fell down into the floor. D-Man's sticker. But I know he changed his channel name, so I don't really want to put that sticker on there since he changed his channel name. Bob Casey's supposed to be sending me, or I don't guess suppose, he's going to be sending me a sticker to his channel to put on the one wheel. How do you go live? You push the live button, sir. Push the live button. That's how you do it. Trying to be a smart aleck with that, but you just push the live button or the plus button. I guess if you're looking at it on your phone, you just push the plus button, and you do that, it'll pop up video, maybe picture, video, and then live. And one of them's live, and you just hit that live and start her up. Get your motor running, but you gotta. I don't know how many subscribers you have to go live. Supposed to have a certain number to go live. I don't know what it is. It was 1,000 back in the day when I first started, but I think they lowered it. Well, I guess they lower it because, like James, he goes live. He don't have 1,000. Sister is your sticker for your channel. It's on there. Well, if you're in here and you got a channel and you got a sticker, send it to my PO box, and I will stick it on the one wheel until I run out of space. There's not a whole lot of real estate on it, so once it's gone, it's gone. 100, what? I don't know what you're talking about. 100. Have to have 100. Oh, have to have 100 last time you checked. I don't know. Like I say, I started doing lives a little over 3 years ago, and when I started doing lives, you had to have 1,000 in. I believe you had to have 1,000. I'm pretty sure. How far am I from Jackson? Probably about an hour-ish, give or take. Sent me an invisible sticker. Alright, Jeffrey, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time you make it back. Oh, we got a sundog up in the sky. Sundog, ain't that right? Sundog. Sundog in the sky. Is it one of them or two of them? I see one. I can't see the other one though, if there is another one. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, nick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, y'all. Don't do it. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Kennesaw trucking. I thought about driving for them one time, and I never did go through with it. They're a bigger company, and I've only worked for one big company, and that was it. I'm not real interested in working for mega companies. And I don't know that they're a mega, I don't know if they would be considered a mega company or not, but they are a big company. I'm pretty sure they've got at least 200 trucks, or maybe around 200. I don't know. But they're supposedly pretty decent to work for. I mean, I don't know about that either, but yeah. I like crossing that bridge of a nighttime. Just they got it lit up. Dang it, man. I knew when that lawnmower come up off the trailer I needed to slow down, but it was too late. Bubblegum tattoos. I remember those. Let's freaking go, y'all. Let's freaking go. So my taste buds has just about got to where they're rejecting the lemonade now. I like cranberry, the cranberry grape. So I don't know. Usually when I put the lemonade in my cup holder, I don't drink much of it. But them cranberry grapes, I end up drinking them too quick. 55 all the way to Memphis? No, we're not nowhere near 55. We'll be running 40 to Memphis. We'll be running 40. Yeah, well, that's me. I was talking earlier that I think I drunk about 5 gallons at least during my home time. During the 7 days I was off, I pretty much drunk about a gallon of tea a day, except for maybe 1 or 2 days. I'm not sure about that, but I know, pretty sure I drank about 5 gallons of tea. I'm gonna have to plug this dang thing back up again. So I'm gonna go ahead and plug it up. Unfortunately, supercharge it. Charge it back up to about 40 or 50%, and then I'll put the mics back in. The GTX drivers, yeah, I've seen them. I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with these guys, but when I was thinking about Kennesaw, that was before I got on with these guys. Maybe it won't take as long for it to charge up this time since it's not overheating. Dennis, how you doing? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We're on 28% right now. Get it, man. I know that thing is on 840 here somewhere. No, it's not illegal. We passed through many way stations with them on there. In the UK, though, y'all's trucks don't have any kind of nose to put them on. If I'm not mistaken, isn't all y'all's trucks cab overs? These guys, yeah, that's what I always refer to them as. think if it was illegal, you know, they would have said something to me about it already. I've been through the California scales. I've been through a few of them. The face of a Persian cat. Or Pekingese. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have a couple of times. We parked beside the one that I did the short, that one and another one. The other one, the short didn't come out too good, so I didn't ever put it up. But I know of at least 2 times that we parked beside a truck that had the little bitty horns. Well, I guess the castle was camouflaged this go around. I didn't see it. And we're about to hop off the 840 on 240, so it was camouflaged pretty dang good. Oh yeah, so actually 3, because I forgot about the one that had the full skull. And that was a real skull, a real cow skull. I forgot about that one. He had lights in the eyes. Yeah, he actually had lights in the eyes of that thing. Eye sockets. Somewhere down the road. Yeah, maximum overdrive. Yeah. There was one day, Trance, when we was going into Dodge City. There was a truck that we passed by. He had one of those maximum overdrive faces painted on his hood. It wasn't the actual big gaudy thing like on maximum overdrive, but it was painted on his hood though. The Green Goblin, I think. other rain dog, or sun dog, I mean. Or maybe that's the same one I was seeing earlier, I don't know. I don't have a clue, man. I do have a clue about one thing. That freaking sun is bright. I can't see anything. Matter of fact, now I'm seeing dots. Burns, Tennessee, according to GPS, where we're at right now. With an altitude of 840 feet. Current temperature, 84 degrees at 6:53 in the p.m. We are on Interstate 40 westbound. We got 1,181 miles left on this trip to Santa Fe, New Mexico. Yeah, we're on 40. We just got on 40. Just a minute ago. Never noticed that little road over there before. Jeez Louise, man. Big dog, how you doing today? Right on, man, right on. I don't know why you're speeding up for. You're not gonna make it. You ain't gonna make it, man. What? dude right here is going to give me a hard way to go. That dude's empty. Not that it makes a difference on the level ground, but it does on these hills. We're doing a lot of buffering out here. It might need to go back where it was at. That was it. That was all I said. Yeah, I moved it. see. According to GPS, where we're at right now, with an altitude of 820 feet, current temperature 82 degrees at 7:07 in the PM. We are on Interstate 40 westbound on our way left on this trip. This has always been a bad interstate. Always been a bad interstate for reception. For me, anyway. Through this section of Tennessee. Horrible. Ain't that tough, man? Hang it up. Hurricane Mills, Tennessee. Good, just got off duty, good guy. According to the GPS, we are in Hurricane Mills, Tennessee. I'm gonna pull over here in just a second. I think maybe I don't know, I'm gonna check something out. I never caught a dorkfish. I have to look that one up. According to the truck, we got 80 degrees out here in Hurricane Mills. You would think so in this parking lot. when the last time is they've even done any work on this parking lot. Probably never. Right. Ah, dang it, where'd my garbage bag go? There they are. All right. Did everything clear up or no? think what happened, I mean, I don't know for sure, but my little receiver, whatever that thing is that you keep on the inside, it was covered up and I didn't realize it. I think it just overheated, I think. I'm not sure. I hope that's what it was. On board. I'm hoping that's what it was. I guess we'll see here in a little bit. But it was covered up by my laundry bag, covered it, rolled over on it and covered it up. And I think it overheated and shut off. I looked back there and seen that my Wi-Fi puller, receptor, whatever that thing's called, I don't even know what it's called. I seen that it was covered up. And our Starlink actually shut off on us. The Starlink actually shut off back there when it was going through all that buffering. It was because the Starlink shut itself off, and I think it's because that thing overheated. I don't know though. We'll see. Hurricane Mills. We're just at 43%. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad spot where I've got it at. I did change the locations of the location of the Starlink, and it might not be a good spot for it. I don't know. It's not just a quick, simple move. It's not. I mean, it's not just a move it in 2 minutes. It's going to take some time to get it from where it's at back to where it was at. It's a whole different mountain system.